What is up, Killer Collective? Does everything work today? Is everything actually functioning properly? It's kind of a 50-50 now. If when I go to record or stream, if everything actually works right. My camera keeps just changing its own settings. It's pretty... I don't understand what's going on. I'm good, Arnie. I'm good. How are you? Saturation on my playmat is way off. Doesn't look that far off. This looks a little reddish, I suppose. Yeah, it's a little off. Why don't you just shut up, Oro? Oh no, that's how they shipped it. I mean, it is off a little bit. From my screen to this, it's a little off. It looks a little like redder on my computer than it does on here. But yeah, they did hose us, man, on this playmat. For sure. It's pretty disappointed. How's everybody doing? Hope you grabbed this week by the cloister. Had an interesting week myself. Oh, Mount Killer. Mew's trying to get a little Mount Killer magic. A little taste. Your stomach is killing you. I'm sorry to hear that. They did bait and switch us, bro, I swear. Because you guys can't tell, it actually looks better on my screen than it does in person. In person, it looks even more faded out. I was pretty disappointed. What's up, Green Greninja? All right, we got a lot to talk about since we missed last week's stream. First, we got to brand this Mew playmat. I don't know. We could get Mew's forehead. We could get Mew's ass. It's got to be the forehead or the ass, right? It could be the foot right here, I suppose. My favorite Green Greninja. The feet, you think so? I like to do it kind of center mass, so it's going to have to be this foot if we do it. This is too far off to the side. Once I start putting cards here, you won't be able to see it. We got to keep the name brand pumping, you know what I mean? It's all about brand awareness, right? People love feet for some reason. I respect a well-manicured set of feet, but I'm not like a weird foot guy. Sometimes I'll notice a foot and be like, yeah, it's a nice foot. But that doesn't mean I want to make out with it or something like some of these weirdos. Write CTR on it? I'll write CTR sucks on it. I feel like from the foot I gotta go sideways. I think it's gonna be just back right here. There we go. What's up, Scrub Cub? I got mail from Scrub Cub I got to open. We got a lot to talk about before we get started. I'll go ahead and start a giveaway, though, so you guys have something to do besides just stare at my face. What's up, Native? How you been? Oh, gotta log into Streamlabs. What's up, Mars? What's up, Zammy? I messed up and I sent Zammy's mail and forgot more than half of his stuff. So I had to mail him out again. What's up, Charlie? Alright, so the Hitbox. There's going to be a couple little changes to the Hitbox. We're removing the free ETB card. because ETBs used to be like $30. Now they're like $60. So temporarily, that's going to have to go away. The other thing will be that we are going to try maxing out the free booster box cards in here to 3. And we'll just kind of see how that goes. If it takes too long to pull it, maybe we'll bump it up to 5. But what's up, Jesus? But yeah, it's just getting too hard, too expensive to get product. So I do want to apologize for that stream a couple weeks ago when we hit 3 free booster box cards and that Espeon SAR, and I wasn't happy. Obviously, it was very obvious. I wasn't happy. I wasn't having fun. I wasn't excited for you guys for winning. And I'm not trying to justify that. That's shitty of me. That's what the Hitbox is supposed to do. It did exactly what it's supposed to do. But all I could think about every time you guys won a free booster box or something in my mind was, fuck, how am I going to replace that? So we're just going to try to tone it down just a little bit. We'll still keep all the bangers in here and all that. We're just going to lose the free ETB card. And then limit it to 3 free booster box cards. Unless, like I said, unless it starts taking too long to hit them, and then we'll try going up to 5. So this is what's going in the Hitbox tonight. There is the only free booster box card for now. Got an Ninetales break. Got some full arts. Some V's. Got the Eternatus VMAX promo. Another full art. Plus, this is all the stuff I just ordered for the... Is Travis here? Why don't you ever answer your DMs, Travis? This is what I bought for the Hitbox. all SIRs. We got Quakeval. I actually bought Sandy Shocks or something, but then he accidentally sold it out from under me. So we got Quackleval, Alakazam, Zapdos, Roaring Moon, Skeledirge, Tapu Koko, Pidgeot, Wo-Chien, and Iron Valiant. So hopefully you guys are good with all those. Probably just throw one in there for today. We'll go with this Alakazam. Hey, don't fucking tape your top loaders. If you are going to tape them, use masking tape. But even then, don't do it. You just ruined a top loader. And I realize top loaders are not expensive, right? It's just waste. I hate it. I hate it. If you're going to tape, use masking tape. But I would prefer that you don't even do that. Bro, they were in bags. That's the thing. They were in team bags. Why did he tape the top loaders? That's what I don't understand. It drives me crazy. Crazy. All right, so Alakazam will go in there. Also, I am going to be selling some of my stuff. I just found out I owe the IRS $3,500. So I'm going to be selling this PSA 9 Giratina, the Pizza Grease Moonbreon, PSA 10, and then my PSA 10 Rayquaza VMAX. So if you guys are interested at all, hit me up. Shuffle these up a little bit. It's either live like a poor for 6 months and not have a cent of extra money while I try to pay off the IRS, or just get it out of the way. I'd rather not have to stress about it for 6 months. What's up, Minx? How's it going? All right, make sure you guys get entered. I did go through every card in here earlier, and the 151 UPC and the Van Gogh Pikachu are still in here. Sometimes I wonder, when it takes so long for them to get pulled, I'm like, damn, did it somehow get out of there or something? But they're in there. They never left. Sammy, what's up, Sammy? You sent me 3. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I was going to show you guys real quick. So if you do pull the free booster box card, I asked on YouTube if people would rather have Chinese or Japanese booster boxes if the Japanese booster boxes maybe didn't have as good of hits in them as the Chinese did.
Chinese.
And so I got answers of all kinds, but the one that I seemed to get the most of was a mixture of both. So these are all the boxes I have right now. I realized that Chinese Giratina and Chinese Lugia are not the names of the boxes, but I looked up the names and then I realized that I wouldn't be able to remember which one was which. So that is everything I have on hand. And if you pull the free booster box card, we will spin the wheel and see which one you get. So hopefully that works for everybody. Want to pull the UPC so you can add the hits to the hitbox. That's very kind of you, sir. That's fine, Arnie. It is what it is, man. I thought it for a minute. I was like, man, I ain't selling my shit. This is bullshit. But you know what? It's just stuff. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does matter to me, but it's what's more important? Having 3 cards sit in my garage that I never look at, or not having to stress out about owing the IRS money. Like, which one's more important, honestly? I think it's pretty obvious. So, proud of myself. I feel like growth, like I've grown as a person. Also, I'll be opening less packs for myself on the channel. Monthly member giveaway, we'll still try to shoot it for about the same amount, but like it may taper off just a little bit. This month's monthly member giveaway is this display of mini tins, prismatic mini tins. So I'll draw 8 names at the end of the month. And we'll have a little battle. Open less for you. I have thought about maybe canceling the Thursday. I need content, though, is the problem. Thought about canceling the Thursday giveaway videos because as of right now, that's costing me somewhere in the neighborhood of like $200 a month just for the Thursday videos. So, all right, last call to get entered. Exclamation point, free shit. Is Stevie here? Stevie's birthday was the 14th. We got to open up some packs if he's around. What's up, Corey? Just vent about the Dodgers. Honestly, it's hard to hate the Dodgers quite so much when the Giants are playing so good. It's natural to hate them when the Giants suck because I'm like, man, fuck the Dodgers. But now I'm like, yeah, fuck the Dodgers. You know what I'm saying? It seems like no matter what, I'm going to have to open some kind of packs, right? Monday works out because we mostly just open the stuff that I already gave away. No matter what, it's still product. And therein lies the rub. Yeah, I do write off. I write off. A bunch of my receipts got thrown away this year, and I didn't have copies of everything, so I just write off enough to where it looks like I just barely made any money on my channel, which is probably true, or I lost money, honestly. I actually made $2,000 less from YouTube in 2024 than I did from 2023, which is insane to me. I don't know how that's possible, but I did. You opened 7 stadiums? Lowry? Jesus Christ, bro. That's a lot of packs, dude. Operate in the hole, it's always tax deductible. Yeah, I just don't. I feel like if I continuously year after year claim that I lose money on my business, any rational person would not do it anymore. And I feel like that's going to point them in my direction when it comes to audit time. Storm joining the inner circle. Got you, Stormy. It's your first time, right? Your 4 kids helps. I know that's the other thing is middle killer turned 17 last year, so I lost like one of the child credits or whatever. Plus, at my work, I ended up owing in 2023. I owed, and that's my first time ever owing. So I set my payroll to take $120 extra out of every check. And then for some reason, I don't look at my pay stubs. For some reason, it was like almost every paycheck they only took out the 120. So that fucked me too. Dagger joining the inner circle. Appreciate you, Daggers, at your first time. I just don't want to get audited. I already have a plan, though. If I get audited, I'm going to say, okay, Mr. IRS man, here's a link for every piece of content I made last year. Feel free to go through and mark every single pack I opened and gave away, every card I gave away. Make sure you look up the values. And then let me know if I've made any money. I hope you have a free 3 months, because that's how long it's going to take you to go through all my content. Noivern. Waylord. Sorry, Brian. Is that your first time in the inner circle, Dagger? There's one other thing I needed to do. I need to open the package from our main man, Scrub Cub. All right. There you go, Dagger. Good luck. Guys, let me know if you see Stevie around so we can open his birthday packs. Watchful, Squawkabilly, Clang, Darmanitan, the Golden Ticket, the Feathered Penis Pokemon, Morgram. Hey, you got yourself a Ruffian full art. Looks like a SoundCloud rapper. Congratulations. Sorry. Now, actually, this time, it's actually last call on the giveaway. Sorry. Are you still here, D Fireball? Are you wanting to redeem your kilobucks you won from the video? Put my chain on so I could look like him? I got you. My Gengar chain. Obviously a wasteful purchase, but it was only $20 on Amazon.
No, it was 3,587, bro.
I'm supposed to pretend that it was $3,000 according to Minikilla.
To sound rich.
This isn't a good shirt to wear this with. It kind of washes it out a little bit. Dagger gifting 5. What a legend. That's 5 people getting into the monthly member giveaway, courtesy of the kind and generous Mr. Dagger Cards. Make sure you guys go check Dagger out. He is constantly raising money for different charities and stuff. Will you guys drop Dagger's link for me, please? Do your chain hang low? Do it wobble to and fro? I forgot the rest of that song. Nah, that's not what they do on that song. You're talking about the little kid song. Very kind, Dagger. Thank you, man. That's for you and nobody else. Wish you could do more? Nah, bro. Don't wish like that. You don't need to do any more. Just being here is plenty. I appreciate you, brother. Everything else is just gravy. It's just poutine. Canadians. You Canadians. Where is it? What's up, Ranchy? All right, last call to get entered. No shit. Serious this time. I meant it. I mean it. What up, Nico? It's early for you to be here, bro. And I was doing so good not playing a bunch of Final Fantasy, and then had that nice week off of content from being sick, and I've been going ham. I've been going Canadian bacon on that ass. What's up, William? Oh, also, I'm gonna try inserting my own ads mid-roll. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't know. Because if I control it, I can put the ads in where it's like the least inconvenient for everybody. We're going to try it. I don't know. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Supposed to be the early gang, but it's now 9:22, so it's not really the early gang anymore. I apologize. Native. Let's go, Native. Would you like a hitbox poll, ma'am? Well, it is hitbox poll. I suppose it is a hitbox pull. Tell me when to stop. Duraludon V. Duraludon V. All right, then we're going to open up this package from Scrub Cub because he was kind enough to send it, and I was supposed to open it last week, and yeah, it was just too sick. All right, I did open the box, but I didn't look inside. I opened the box, and I was like, shit, I think he told me to wait. Oh, shit, did I just show your address? Oh, nope, I didn't. All right, we're good. Nice bubble wrap that I will reuse. Thank you. What's up, Icy Mango? Killa, I hope you enjoy what I've sent you. This is a 1 of 1. I also added a little something for chat. I truly enjoy your videos and live streams, and I hope nothing but the best for you and your family. Enjoy, Scrub Cub. I appreciate you, bro. I'm going to keep this note forever. You got hitbox or giveaway. Let's see what old Scrub Cub sent for you guys. Glad that you're back around, buddy. We lost Scrub Cub for a while there. Just from the community in general, from what I could tell, but then came back to us. Volume 1, Luffy, Don. Volume 2, Ace Don. Volume 3, Sabo Don. Those are awesome. I know you guys love some One Piece. Oh yeah, bro, those are cool as hell. Thank you. Brings everyone together, makes everyone happy, right? That's why I'm always sad when it's not making people happy. You know what I mean? That's what it's here for. All right, got yourselves a Gardevoir, Luigi, Chorus's Experiment, Seda. What's up, baby? Sada's a dirty girl. Look at her. Looks like she hasn't showered in a bit. I'm kind of with it. You know what I'm saying? And a rainbow wall is super sick. I miss rainbow cards. I miss the real rainbows. Hell yeah, Scrub Cub. Everyone tell Scrub Cub thank you. It's very dope of him to send those for you guys. What's up, Dave? How you been, brother? Now we got ourselves a PS5 controller, but I don't think it's actually a PS5 controller. Maybe it is. I don't know. He did say it's a 1 of 1. Maybe it's a custom PS5 controller. Maybe it's a debated box. Right shade of pink. Oh, the playmat. It's a little too pink, bro. It takes a real man to rock a pink playmat. There's Steven. Everyone make sure you tell Steven happy birthday. It's been a few days since his birthday, but make sure you tell him anyway. I truly don't know what this is. I'm excited. It reminds me of when I was a kid and my grandma would get a box of something and wrap it, but put something else inside the box. Like usually it was something she made, like she made a blanket, but she put it in a box for something that looked cool. And then I would get to open it and it'd be like a cool box. I'm like, yeah. And then I open the box and it's a blanket. You better not have done that to me, Scrub Cub. I'm just kidding, man. Oh shit, it is an actual PS5 controller. Dude, no fucking shot. What? What? No way, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That is amazing. Holy shit. Look at my new PS5 controller somebody sent me.
Dang.
That is sick. Oh my god. That is amazing. What's up, Rolls? I'm excited to see you in Tampa. And then we got the custom LFG logo that Scrub Cub made me and I never did anything with because I'm a piece of shit. Dude, that is so sick. Dude, I can't believe this. Thank you. I want to cry right now. This is crazy. It's almost too nice to use. That is amazing. I kind of just want to display it. Bro, that is insane, dude. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. You guys are too good to me. Look at this controller somebody just made for me.
Oh, what? That is so cool.
I know, right?
That's so cool.
Dude, this is insane. Thank you so much, Scrub Cub. I appreciate you, bro. It was very kind. No, you don't need to go out this late. Dude, insane, man. Now Clobbopus plushie can play with you, right? Use it or display it. Dude, that is sick. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. It's been a rough week, man. It means a lot. Really, it does. Dick Burns, am I getting a Switch too? Probably not, man. I don't really see the benefit. For all, like, serious gaming, I'm not going to play on a Switch anyway. And so, like, for the kind of games that I play on the Switch, like, basic shit like Mario Kart and stuff that doesn't need the crazy graphics, I just don't see the benefit, personally. If I played my Switch more, maybe. Maybe. What's up, E-Man? Oh, I gotta start the next giveaway, too. My bad. All right, we'll do a Hitbox Polar Pack. This is truly, truly amazing, man. Thank you. This is going to stay on stream with us all night right there. Am I signing it? Nah, bro. I'm not messing this up with my ugly-ass signature. This is perfect just the way it is. That's crazy, dude. The amount of detail, too. Like, bro. Even put the color matching caps on it. Nah, I'm not messing this thing up. That's nuts, man. Thank you so much. And we got Stevie here. You know, we got to do some packs for the mods on their birthdays. Thanks, E-Man. Shout out to Scrub Cub, man. That's crazy. I kind of want to use it just because it's so badass. But because it's so badass, I kind of don't want to use it either. I don't know. I don't know. All right, good luck, Steven. Happy birthday, buddy. Mag Mortar. I did go back to GameStop as well, Steven. I told you that manager said he had an extra Hop Snorlax for me, and that he would bring it in, and that I thought he was lying. So I went back to GameStop. You think he had it? He's like, oh, man, I'm so sorry. I thought it was in my trade binder. And I'm like, that's weird, because when you said you would grab it for me, you said it was somewhere else besides your trade binder. But whatever. Should wrap it in plastic. Shrink wrap it. Come on, something for Stevie. I know everyone was like hyped because the pull rates were supposed to be so dope in this set, and I realize we haven't opened a ton, but it's definitely not like I thought it was. What's up, Buzz? But I went to GameStop twice just for you because I know they didn't have product. They actually only sell product on Fridays and Saturdays now, and it wasn't Friday any day I went. I literally just went there for that promo for you. I want you to know that. Darmanitan, dude, you got wrecked. That sucks. 16 hits in your booster box. Got both gold and an SR. That's crazy. Maybe booster boxes are the move. I haven't opened any booster bundles. Does anybody else? For a while there, it seemed like booster bundles were always the move. It used to be booster boxes, right? Or sleeved. I felt like it was sleeved for a long time. Sleeved was the move for me. Because you almost got seated like the same way as a booster box, but then you had the chance that, like, as they were putting the sleeves up on the shelf, like maybe they didn't put them in the exact order. So, like, your chances of hitting, you know, you had a shot of hitting multiple bangers just from grabbing 5 of them or whatever. But sleeve doesn't seem to hit the same to me. And then it seemed like booster bundles were the move, especially like early gen of the 151 set. Like first print run booster bundles were absolutely nasty. And those seem to have died off too. I don't know. I don't know what's best to open anymore. You got one EX out of your JT bundle. It's gross. Well, yeah, I was going to say too, I'm pretty sure Kuyan still has these some of these Chinese boxes on his website for $40, dude. If I can find it. Which is the lowest I've seen by far. I'm excited to open one. Maybe we'll give one away for a Thursday video this week. You're out? Not when I was on your site earlier, it said you still had Lugia in stock. You better double check that, homie. Three-pack bangers for you. I remember one time I had some Fusion Strike 3-packs, and they had an extra hit in them in each pack, and it was a gold each time. It's crazy. There was an extra card in each pack, and each one was a gold. It's pretty cool. %100 hit rate. There you go. You better just stop while you're ahead, bro. But anyway, when Kuyan had these, they were only $40, and that's the cheapest I saw by far. So most people were in that 45-ish range. That's why you need to shop at Kuyan Collectibles. Well, you sent me the last ones? Damn, I feel bad. You excited for Tampa Rolls? Lucky ass, bro. Rolls wins everything. You know, I don't think Fada announced it, but if you won, the part of it, you got to be like my butler for the weekend, so you know. I'll shop from Kuyan once he streams again. I was too busy making vendor videos. All right, this is tonight's pack battle. Around midnight my time, so another hour and a half or so. Hey, Arnie, did you see in my video when I just had the lilies and I was like, we call this the Arnie special? It was funny. I was proud of myself. You're not wrong, Oro. You're not wrong. Man, I can't believe this controller, Scrub Cub. It's fucking insane. This thing is nuts, dude. So cool. You drew all this yourself, obviously? Even the Clobopus? You painted that on yourself? I was just thinking earlier, Kuyan, I don't think I ever watched the video where you bought the $9,000 collection. I feel bad. Maybe I did. No, I did. I remember commenting on it now. All freehand drawn? Dude, that's insane. Thank you so much, man. It was crazy. Painted the buttons, too. Everything still feels good. It's fucking nuts. Man, thank you so much. So it's been kind of a rough week, so I appreciate you. I am keeping that forever. Can't wait. It's going to be like September now until I get my own stream space. Can't wait to have a little display of all the cool stuff that people have sent me. Thoughtful things. Rancher sent me a Clobopus plushie. Tang and Tank sent me a hand-painted Clobopus card. My daughter made me a Clobopus card holder. Aftermarket buttons? Oh, okay. I was like, damn, it doesn't feel like you painted it. Mail from chat or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Guess I should play. I don't really feel like playing that much. I've actually been playing pretty good. For a while there, it was kind of rough. Like, someone actually talked shit to me for the first time ever about how crappy I was. It was my first time running this hard dungeon. I didn't know the mechanics. I didn't know I was going to die 9 times or whatever. Finally, I was just like, hey, just stop reviving me. Seems life is much better for you. It was pretty rough there for a while. Killa's in here, so I don't want to go too hard on it. But that's partially going to be the topic for Monday's video as well. It's not just, obviously I feel better, but it's doing a better job of dealing with the negative stuff when it comes up in a healthier way. Take a peek at Discord. Nudes, more nudes, Savin. Sure they have some Clobopuses on the street in Tampa. Nah, we're good. Are you talking about that thing you said? Nah, man, I'm good. I appreciate you, though. It's just stuff, man. Don't matter. Moonbryon can be loved by somebody else. I'll survive. Soy face over react, though. I don't know what that is. You're too skibbity. You're being a little too skibbity for me there, player. Soy face over react? Like Rev? I got you.
Oh. No fear. No fear.
I do believe this is worthy of a short for sure. Combining 2 of my favorite things. What's up, Marble? All right, last call to get entered, exclamation point, free shit. I'm going to try inserting an ad and see if it works real quick. I don't know how long the ad's going to be. It probably won't go to everybody if it even works, but I want to see. I can't test it on mine because I have premium. Let's see what happens. No, it looks like it failed. Maybe it didn't fail. What's up, Clash? I got to figure out why I made so much less money from YouTube in 2024 than I did 2023. It's weird. It doesn't feel like it was different. I mean, there were some months where I was like, oof, that was a rough one. But generally, it seemed like about the same membership-wise and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. You got the ad? Sweet. I feel dirty. I've always avoided mid-roll ads in my videos and streams because I don't like it. But at least if I have control over it, we can put it into spots where it is less intrusive. What's up, Katie? What's up, Chris? What's up, Zukun? What's up, Bean Bean? I know some of you guys been in here for a minute. I just didn't say hello when you came in. And I apologize. Don't think I told you. Signed a job offer a few days ago. Hell yeah, bro. Going to be a job life skills coach, helping adults on the spectrum learn the skills they need to be able to do jobs like medical scribing. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Is that what you want to do? Ultimately, is the ultimate goal to be like a psychologist or something? Or is this actually what you want to do? Sabin. What's up, Cody? Paid for the pleasure of seeing my face for 40-minute video and 8 hours of editing. Yeah. It's not like it's going to make me rich or anything, but right now every little bit helps, so I don't feel too bad about it. It'd be cool if I'd ever grow. I need that PokeRev ad money, you know what I'm saying? Well, I want to help people. This is just a way for me to dip your feet in the water before I go to grad school. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's awesome. I remember when I used to get funny ads. Like all the ads on my shit was like tampons and antidepressant meds. What ad did you guys get, just out of curiosity? I know it's not tailor-made to my stream, it's tailor-made to your viewing, but just out of curiosity, did you get any funny ones? Then for a while there, I kept getting like venereal disease antibiotic ones. That was awesome. Is your chlamydia flaring up today? Try Valtrex. Mobile game ad. Maybe I need to start doing those. Sponsored mobile game streams. Raid Shadow Legends. Sammy Stream careers to be the only Kuyan Collectibles employee. Keep trying. You should try Nikkei. I still don't know what that is besides the booba thing. All I know is boobas. All right, last call to get entered for real this time. Exclamation point, free shit. Also, I think the end of the month stream I'm going to do outside, weather permitting. I've always wanted to try streaming outside. What's up, Noun? What's up, Crystal? Anybody got any big streams or content coming up they want to talk about? Promote yourself real quick. Closer than most of us, aren't he? You just need to hire Ren, Kuyan. He's right there. All right, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Zammy. Don't you win enough, Zammy. I'm just kidding. You want the hitbox or you want a pack from the tower? I can't believe I only sent you one bag. I was pissed at myself.
Yep.
Red would just smoke all day. Hey, man, he's a functional pothead. It's okay. Hitbox you. You need someone to work shows with you. I don't know if Ren has the personality for that. Maybe. I don't think he could do like you do. You got an Espeon V where you're like patient with everybody and stuff. I could totally see Ren being like, dude, you're an idiot. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Next giveaway, and then I suppose we'll play. I did want to try starting a new game tonight, but I'm just not feeling it yet. After walking 500 miles in less than 50 days, starting to train for your fundraising run for a sick kids hospital. That's awesome, man. What's up, DDJ? Exactly, Corey. Exactly. That would be awesome, Travis. I would enjoy watching that so much more. Ready to be mailed out. Bro, there are some people like that every single time they win a card, they're like, hey, you can mail me out now. What's up, Leland? What's up, Emmanuel?
Wait, I'm too long.
Please overnight my card. Rolls, your bag's pretty hefty, man, if you want mailed out. Or I could just bring it to card party. What's up, Mick? Did you watch yesterday's video, Mick? What's up, Jordan? Cleaning your house. Gross. I have to do that tomorrow. Normally Sunday is cleaning day, but with Easter.
Oh, I'm like, I thought Sunday was cleaning. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if you get any more grabber by the cloisters, Mick, after you said that Danny's your favorite streamer and not me. Yeah, of course, Rolls. Whatever you want, bro. Or I can ship it out. I don't care. It's just money. Isn't that what kids are for? My kids can barely clean up after themselves, man. Now, I'm behind on comments. What's up, Quiet Whittle? That's fine, Oro. I would expect everybody to prefer Danny over me. I prefer Danny over me, so. What are we doing in this game? I'm kind of annoyed. I was just in an area and I couldn't do this challenge because I hadn't done this thing called Palace of the Dead, and it's something that people use early in the game to level up super fast or some shit. And I had just never done it. And so I can't complete that one challenge. I don't like leaving any uncompleted challenges in any areas. I need to do some of these dungeons and shit. Should we try? We could try to do Alexander. This is the thing that Fada and I tried to do by ourselves that we couldn't do. Prefer CTR and his a ripping ship. That's fine. I know he's a better looking dude than I am. Why is this guy in my personal space? You staring at my chest? My eyes are up here, buddy. Look, pimping with the shades and the chain. Oh yeah, it was just funny. Look at it, it's still got the Gengar on. Can't see it very well. So I'm gonna take it off. It's kind of heavy. And I'm afraid if I wear it, it's gonna turn my neck green. Honestly though,
why did it turn your neck green?
because that's what happens with fake jewelry. Honestly, for $20. I think it's a steal, even for a fake chain for $20. Danny doesn't give us tongue like you. I know, he's such a prude. He never reacts or comments when I tag him on his server too, and I show him like his chocobo, you know. Everyone else thinks it's funny, but I don't know if he thinks it's funny. I keep waiting for someone to be like, you can't post that here. Trying to pawn it off to a jewelry store pretending it's real, that would be funny. I gotta figure out what to do with all this materia. I feel like it's not really important till like endgame. Look, I put Danny in a little black mage outfit. Look at him, he's so cute. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. I like to push it, see how far I can push it in Danny's server sometimes. Like when I edited Brian's thing so it looked like he said he never gets dry with Danny or whatever, or Danny never gets dry with him. That shit was funny. He's a black mage, okay. He's like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. I don't have any other cool stuff. You can get cool armor for him and shit. I just don't. Haven't tried.
Are you on what fantasy are you on?
14. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about which number?
Yeah.
It's Final Fantasy 14. I have a lot of tedious side quests to do. What's up, Michael? How you been, man? What's up, Idle Hands? How's it going, man? How's the streams going? Guys, make sure you check out Idle Hands mods. Would you drop a link for me? Does giveaways and rip and ship. I have to get up there? Oh, no. Been busy, but not too bad at all. Much love. Much love to you, brother. Hopefully it's good busy, you know? Nothing wrong with good busy. Thank you, Cranny. I was talking about that Palace of the Dead thing earlier, and I tried doing it solo, and I got like to the 10th floor solo, but it's hard, and then like people it's not something that it seems like people want to do that much. So it said it was going to take over 30 minutes to find a party. I was like, I could just run it solo. And I got to the boss fight, but it was a bit much. So much to do in this game.
Dad,
What?
what happens in that game if you die?
Nothing. Just come back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done.
You would have died. That's what would have happened.
What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves.
Damn. Oops. Now I feel bad for making jokes. I don't think you're going to find them just standing there and looking at them like that. Danny can't hold Mount Killer's jockstrap because it's just too heavy. He's a slender guy. Hey, Brad, dude, I didn't know. So I saw people talk about Palace of the Dead or whatever, and I never knew how to actually like start it until yesterday. It was weird. It's weird you can't just cue it on the duty finder. It's annoying. Mad Weasel. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Also, I didn't know I could assign my Chocobo skill points. It probably would have been smart to make Danny like a healer or a tank or something, but I just gave him all DPS stuff. Start what? Palace of the Dead? I saw people talk about it and stuff. They're like, yeah, Palace of the Dead. And I'm like, dude, I haven't unlocked it. And they're like, yes, you have. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. And then I had to Google it and figure out how to start it. It's kind of dumb. Oh, it's the Hungry Caterpillar. Like the story. I still need to do coils too. One of these days. Post Endwalker? Oh shit, really? Damn. Getting close. Yeah, I've been trying mostly to not, I've been trying to not do unsynced stuff, but for coils, I think I would much rather just do it unsynced. This expansion's annoying. You can't get the gear from Rowena or anything until it's over. Like essentially, this expansion has to be you have to like finish Stormblood, and so I've been like full on Tomestones of Poetics for a while, and so I was just buying random shit just because I was tired of Takes forever in Party Finder. Yeah, but. Damn it, do I have to go all the way around to get up there? It'd be nice if I could fly. Level 91 miner? Damn. I should have been leveling up a second class. Oh, here we go. Alexander time. Let's run this giveaway real quick. I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. Exclamation point free shit. What's up, Toast? Clash. Alright, Clash is here. I'm gonna hold on to your kilobucks until we get through this. Trying to nap it away. Hey, whatever works, bro. I know what I can do to you to get rid of a headache. It's scientifically proven, man. Alright, next giveaway is up. I'm not really sure what went wrong there. But at least it wasn't my fault we died. I got contacts now, I can actually see, I don't know. It's weird. They recently buffed melee, and now it feels like the range DPS is lacking. Sucks. Summoner is now like 4th from the bottom on DPS, 3rd from the bottom or something. I don't like it. Good enough to get an arch boss drop in Throne of Liberty. So it's like 120k losing? Damn, dude, that's insane. Nice. All these DPS dying, that isn't me. I don't think I could avoid that. I think that was unavoidable. I don't think that was my fault. What am I supposed to do here? So glad I don't play healer. Seems like a miserable job. About to use a limit break, even if I'm not supposed to. Uh-oh, did I just fuck up by using the limit break? I may be in trouble. I may not have supposed to use it. Hey, bang, bang. Seems like maybe so, Mick, if they took the safety stuff down. Damn, everybody already left. And I got all the loot. Hopefully I got a accommodation. We'll see. Hey, I got one. Yay. I think I might deserve a victory pack for that. And we got to do Clash's Kilobucks. What do you want to do with your Kilobucks, Clash? You want to redeem them or you want to save them? I kind of want somebody to hit the free booster box card tonight so we can test out the new wheel. You can have your victory pack. I'm going to open it with my tongue. Old Sid. I don't see much old Sid anymore in this game.
Pray, lend us your strength one more time, child.
I want to know why they all have English accents in this game. Save. For those of you guys who weren't here in the beginning, I removed the free ETB card from the Hitbox because ETBs are just too expensive right now for how many packs you get. It doesn't make any sense. And we're going to limit the free booster box cards to 3 unless it starts taking too long to pull, and then we're going to bump it up to 5. Just so you guys know. Everything else is going to stay the same, though. It'll be a very minimal change. It just, I don't know. We'll see if it even helps. You won Paradise Dragona. How many packs did you rip during the last Nuzlocke before the most recent? It was a lot. It was a lot of packs for sure. If I win a booster box, I want to do a pack battle versus you, right side versus left side. That would be fun, man. Thank you. You're going to go Clobopus hunting, Toast. And then here is the current list of booster boxes. So if somebody pulls the free booster box cards, these are the potential wins. Those are all the Japanese and Chinese booster boxes I have right now. I know, Zammy. I know you're like the new Joseph Nolan. Oh, I thought she was my friend. We choose the future. Oh, dude. Wow. That was harsh. Oh, wait. Maybe she was my friend. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the wheel. I did refill the victory pack box. You guys see all the cards from Gloria Team Rocket and Destined Rivals and stuff? What do you guys think? I know a lot of people are kind of disappointed. I feel like they just wanted it to be like a 151 kind of thing. What's up, Robert? How's it going? Giovanni's Mewtwo looks cool. The Moltres is sick. Yeah, I didn't like the Moltres at first when it was kind of blurry. It just looks like it takes up too much of the card. Then somebody posted a better picture, and I was like, oh, actually, I like that. Garchomp or Mewtwo. Think the set's going to grow on you? I feel like a lot of the cards aren't really going to pop right until you see them in person. Yeah, I do think the Mewtwo, I was a little surprised. I like my SIRs where the Pokemon are like doing something, you know, fighting. Rubbish shoot. These guys are so British. Rubbish shoot. Yeah, I do like the Moltres. Alright. Open up my victory pack. You can see there's a lot of Journey Together in here. I'll just do Journey Together because that's probably what I was going to hit anyway. Oh yeah, we need a Victory Screech.
Victory Screech!
Set will go on everyone the money hits. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I could see the SIRs just not being too crazy, price-wise. And this is about the time, you know, they said they were going to kick up printing, what, in like November? So this is about maybe the closest set where they could actually achieve that. So it's possible we're just going to see a shitload of product. Coughing. I like Coughing. He's a good guy. Hops double. The Mount Killer cold streak continues. Some cards better than others, yeah. I'm gonna try to sneak in an ad real quick, you guys. Don't hate me. I'm just teleporting back to where I was anyway. Hey, bro, it goes based off of your content watching, Arnold. You pervert. Yeah, I use YouTube Premium as well. It's much nicer than watching ads. And I get to use YouTube Music and YouTube TV. I watched a movie on YouTube TV the other day that my wife wanted to watch that I couldn't find for free anywhere else. What's up, kitty? Did we watch so much queso today, me and Mini Killer? We're watching him play Dress to Impress. He was obnoxious, but he was funny. Summoner's War ad and Roadrunner Sports ad. I hate running. Yeah, running is for dipshits. Running is for people who can't afford cars. Damn it all, didn't we kill that bastard? Poke Collect said they got 20% less, really? Oh no, that's not good. Better built, Seven Hells. That's not a mask, it's his face. He's more Machina than Goblin. Cars for people who can't afford private jets. Damn. Queso is the best. Me and my kids watching too. Shout out to him, bro. It's cool that, I mean, he really only got popular because he's so fat. Like, that's what made people start watching him. But he's actually really entertaining. It's cool when people can take morbid obesity and use it to their advantage other than mukbang. Sending that clip to Danny. I have a bunch of Dust Unravels 3-pack blisters coming in. If you want a couple for stream, they may come in after release. That'd be dope of you, Brad. I appreciate it. I haven't secured a single thing. It sucks because a bunch of stuff dropped this week, but that was right after I found out I owed the IRS money, so I didn't buy any. That was before I decided I was going to sell my Moonbreon and stuff to pay for it. And I don't know what's going to happen with Pokemon Center ETBs, man. I don't know if it just seems like they're not going to restock them since they never restocked Surging Sparks or Prismatic or whatever. Thanks, Brad. What's up, Just Hacks? Fada's here. What's up, Fada? It's going to feel weird not giving away spots in the Card Party 3 trip anymore. I'm curious to see what creators you link up with for the Seattle one. We'll restock them later this year, probably more than once. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully Danny does his Danny Phantom special again. 3 booster boxes and an ETB. Dion, my love, could it truly be you? Oh, but there's going to be West Coast, yeah. Wise family owns Ace Hardware, so you get placed pre-orders, so you get them early June. I thought about going to the local Ace Hardware and seeing if they would order me one of those sleeve displays, because that's one of the things you usually get from them, right, Brad? His soul really was in the primal all this time. It's a long cutscene, man. There's a super difficult fight that chronicles most of the Alexander raids in one fight that gives you an amazing looking weapon. I want to do it someday. Oh yeah. Savage? Is it a savage fight, Crystal? That's one of the shitty things with this game. I know I'm not good enough to where I'm probably ever going to be able to do the, like, really top tier stuff. Ultimate? Damn. Like, I'll probably never be good enough to run the ultimate raids or anything. I have 4 Ace Hardwares within 30-mile radius. Damn. It's not. It won't be the KCG again, right, Fada? It'll be someone else's CG. Oh, she's dipping out. Is it still KCG? Crazy. Save her, little goblin. Oh, dude. What a failure. What's the brand name? Most are family owned. Yeah, they can order them if they want to, right? I just don't. I'm sure the display would be quite expensive. Do you get a whole case of sleeved on those displays? I assume they would probably charge me MSRP, so 6 times 144. I don't think they're nice enough people to like sell it to me for cost or anything. Oh, it's 96 sleeved. For cost? Yikes. Don't take no for an answer. Why is this cutscene so long?
My love, what is this place?
We stand inside a mathematical simulation. I remember when I used to believe we were living in a simulation. Not like fully believe it. Oops, I accidentally skipped the cutscene. Would you ever deny a friend? Deny a friend for what? How kinky are we talking here, Fada? What's up, Wuko? Everyone smash that like button for me. Just in general? I mean, I would prefer not to deny my friends anything. Probably situational, you know what I'm saying? If it's within my power and doesn't negatively affect me too bad, then I would never deny a friend. I'm on PS5 Venomous. Has been sleeping like a baby. I have to take my contacts out. I should have just got glasses. Final Fantasy XIV. All right, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. I miss being able to fly. Fly, Danny. Round Rocks is sorry for worrying the Uplanders. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Running out of giant whirlycogs. His glowstone doesn't glow anymore. I don't know, man. I'm old school. Chocobos shouldn't be able to fly. He's good, man. He's good. Plugging away towards 200K subscribers. He's too hard on himself, man.
Who?
My friend Danny. He announced in one of his videos that he's going to pick like 20 people or whatever to open Destined Rivals booster boxes for him and report back to the hit rates and all that. Dude, his Discord is just full of begging ass bitches now.
Ugh, beggars these days.
Can't stay on tonight. You tell Mrs. Fada Friday nights are killer time. Yeah, so it didn't like fly. It just seemed to run so fast that it could go above, but it didn't like actually take off. I don't know if they actually count that as flying or not. It just didn't sink in the water. Dude. Too much talking. Hey, I got a minion. And some parts. I have too much crap. I need to switch my Grand Company so I can trade in my gear for seals to level it up or whatever. All right, have a good weekend, buddy. Thanks for coming in. What's up, Frozen Cold? Mick, let's go, Mick. Shit, sorry, Oro. Hopefully you were already in. What's up, J-Chan? Oh, excuse me. Don't stop. What happened? We had so many people that would say don't stop on every one. Now nobody does. Stop. Got an Iron Hands. You can catch these Iron Hands, Mick. What do you want to do with your kilobucks, Mick, from the giveaway you won? They're in here if you want to redeem them or anything. Never stop. Thank you. Take it up a notch. Maybe the killer's in the room making it weird. No, she's fine.
Blood Ultra.
That might be my favorite meme on the stream deck. I need to use this thing more. You're not sure what to do with them? It's up to you. Redeem them for hitbox pulls, packs from the tower, or save them. Get 30. Well, you know, each one's 5. You can redeem it for a random slab, 60 for a random Japanese or Chinese booster box, and 120 for a random English booster box. You may have to bump up the cost on that English booster box at some point. But it's going to take somebody forever to get 120 anyway, so... Alright, next giveaway's up. Hitbox Bullet Pack. More money, more problems. Let's see, should we run another dungeon or something? Trying to get some of this shit cleared out of here. I'm annoyed because I did this done scathe right here. And then, like, an hour later, I randomly went to a town, and they were like, oh, you need to go run done scathe. And I'm like, dude, I just did it. It's annoying. And I don't really like it. Shit, do I need to go talk to that guy? What's up, Pokeballer? What's up, Sam? I guess I could turn in my regular tombstones. I didn't get that many of them. This shit is expensive. Some people are grinding these like crazy to buy this stuff. I need to go to the Gold Saucer. I have not been since it introduced me to it. So I can get a mount. A bomb mount. A Kamui mount. These are all just decorations. Damn, that's way better than the gear I have now. Are you still here, Brad? Or Crystal? I don't like how my hair pokes through the collar. I don't know if it's worth buying this gear. Probably not. That's good gear, though. I would only have enough to get the coat and the pants. Oh, it looks like maybe that's all there is. Then they have these treasure maps. Are the treasure maps worth it? You do roulette, so you'll get tons of poetics. Oh yeah, but these are the irregular ones. Shit, am I on the wrong thing? No, I'm on the right one. Oh, I kind of want to play Triple Triad. Look, it's a 7. No, I can't. That's why I'm using them. I just don't know if I should buy what I should buy with them. I didn't have that many. I only had 39. Looks like either a hairstyle, an emote, a mount. or gear that'll be replaced at some point. Get the mount. Which one should I get? Elf's Horn, Bomb, Kamui, or the other Kamui? It sucks it doesn't show you what they look like. I should have tried harder to get more of these things. Kamui's. People were loving that Inferno jacket. Also, this earring that I thought was kind of weird that people wanted so bad. CTR on his 4th stream of the evening? Haha, that sucks. Maybe he should just retire. It's getting expensive to teleport back and forth. What's up, Claire?
Dollar bills.
Wuko coming through with the 5. That darn tax man coming for killers. About to sell some slabs, bro, if you're interested, or you know anybody who wants some bangers. I'm just gonna pay the tax man so I don't have to sweat it. It's been stressing me out. Thinking about having to cut way back and live like a poor to make up for it, so it's fine. I didn't need a Moonbryon. It's fine. Appreciate you, Wuko. That's for you and nobody else. Right? Come on, Danny. Let's end it together. Dublin Louise in this bitch. I don't want to work like a peasant. I don't mind working. Sucks because, I got put on salary, which was cool. Because, like, now it's slow. Nobody's getting overtime. But when I agreed to go on the salary, I was at, like, 101 hours for that pay period. I thought they would, like, let me finish out the pay period. Instantly put me on salary. Cost me quite a bit of money in overtime, actually. They did not hesitate. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. It's irritating. Oh, aren't you cool flying around while I'm running around on the ground like a peasant? I don't know how to get up there. That's one thing about this game. The map sucks ass for trying to figure out, like, high and low. Like, I don't think this is going to get me up there higher. Unless I have to go, like, all the way from over there, but I don't think so. I'll be right back. Enjoy this ad. That about capybaras, dude. I love capybaras. They're cool shit. I would like to own one. You must have a very interesting Google search history, Savin. You got a Final Fantasy ad. Perfect. Oh, damn it. I think I finally figured out how to get all the way up here. Wait. Oh, no. That's not what I meant to enter. Damn it. I forgot to shut the... It's stupid that I... Fuck. See, I added Pharaoh Sirius or whatever, but then I didn't take... the Alexander one off. I'm gonna do all these Savage tier ones too. It's a lot. Try not to hurl right now. Gonna introduce me to your dead parents? That's not weird. Oh no, it's a ghost. Shut up, Issa. Yeah, I save her for monsters, you dickhead. I'm about to smack the shit out of this little kid. Hate Stormblood, story is whack until the end. Have I watched The Last of Us? I sure have. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying the Stormblood story. Heaven's Ward was fucking S tier. This is not. I'm spending way too much time in the game. I go to a new area and then I have to kiss everyone's ass because they don't want me there. And do a bunch of bitch work for them until they like me. And they're like, yeah, we'll help you, but what you need to do is go get these guys to help you. And then I have to do the same thing. Yeah, I agree, Storm. I agree. I didn't play the second game, so I understand why people are so pissed about... Because I know the bad chick in the game is like a bodybuilder or some shit. And the chick who's playing her in the show, Caitlin Dever or whatever, she's a super good actress. But I know some people are like, she doesn't look like her. Which is weird. Bella Ramsey doesn't look like what's her face? Abby, or no, Abby's the bad one. Doesn't look like the other one. I saw people are pretty excited about the new update. Like, for Final Fantasy, they're actually not shitting on the game for once. It's been a while. I think it's cool they gave melee DPS a buff, but now all range DPS feels weak. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't really noticed. I definitely don't roll into the boss fights thinking that I'm got the best DPS out of everybody anymore, though, for sure. Yeah, I still don't understand why she's being such a jerk to the main dude. Because he saved her? Is that why she's so pissed at him? Because he didn't let her die? Blah, 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 blah. I have so much materia. Oh shit, I'm starting to get to where the loot is better than what I have. That's annoying. They didn't just let me buy the good stuff from Rowena. Alright, make sure you guys get entered. Exclamation point free shit. We'll run this giveaway in like 20 seconds. Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Oh, dude. Just unlocked. I just did all those side quests, and now I just unlocked a shitload more. There's a warthog trying to eat my entire harvest. Lost my grandchild. Frozone joining the inner circle. What is up, Frozone? How you been, bro? Jack Scudder's here. What's up, Jack? You did tell me so. I got a pack for you right here, homie. Those are for the pack battle. Oops. Dude, I was at Walmart the other day looking for cards, and somebody had opened, like, no shit, 10 boxes of sports cards and just stole the packs out of them. It was nuts. It had to be like at least $300 worth of shit they stole. Alright, good luck, Frozone. We have not had good luck with these sleeve Journey Together packs, so we're due. We are super due. Man, it's weird. I barely even say LFG anymore. Lily's Pearl. So many perverted jokes in there. Or Choreo. Sorry, Frozone. Whew. You also get into the monthly member giveaway now, Frozone, which you guys didn't see earlier, is this display of Prismatic Evolutions mini tins. I'm going to draw 8 names from the members. We'll have a little battle, little tin battle here. Shout out to Ren. He works at Dollar General, and he snatched these up for me.
For real?
Yeah.
Dang.
I've been checking my local Dollar Generals. They have not got them yet, which is weird. All right, here we go. Closing entries. I'm picking a winner. Oro. Let's go Oro. You want a hitbox pull Oro or pack from the tower? Really, bro? That sucks, man. It took me like 20 packs of sleeve to get 3 hits on yesterday's video. Oh, did we lose Oro? Did he switch? Did he go over to CTRs? LFG, my dudes. Is that you? Did you change your name to LFG, my dudes?
It's been like that for a long time.
You just said I love Cheetos like 5 minutes ago. Yes, it did.
My thing has been lagging.
Damn, no Oro? Oro's not inner circle, right? I don't think so. But what if? No, he is not. What's up, Luna? How have you been, ma'am? Emmanuel. Let's go, Emmanuel. Remind me to hit Oro with the sucks to suck later. Been getting Journey for $9 a pack? Gross, dude. That sucks. Oh, Danny put out a video, what was that, today or yesterday? It said, don't ever buy over MSRP. And I was going to watch it just to see what his reasoning was. But it's tough because I do the same thing. I'm like, I wouldn't pay over MSRP, but I'm also... it's easier to get products sometimes for me. But like if I didn't, I'm sure I would pay over MSRP for stuff. Shit, no Emmanuel either. Just happy to open. You got money to spend. You want to buy my Moonbreon, bro? Alright, sorry, Emmanuel. Jack. Jack Mehoff.
Imagine if that person wasn't here.
Alright, Jack. You want a hitbox pull or you want a pack from the Tower of Mystery? Hitbox? Alright. Tell me when to stop. Stop. Don't stop. Hey, you got a gold counter gain. Nice. I love gold. Damn, was that your first time winning anything? Sorry. remember when the channel was small and I didn't have as many people in the streams and stuff, or as many subscribers. And I was able to like notice if somebody had hung out for a while and hadn't won anything, and then we just like hook them up with a hitbox pull or something. Is that a Rolex? Hell yeah, bro. It's a Folex. It's the kind you buy on the street of New York City. Little back alley Rolex. Oh, Oro's back.
Sometimes it just sucks to suck.
Goldfinger is older than Metal Killer. I don't really like the Austin Powers movies. I did not really enjoy Goldfinger, but it did have some good memeable stuff. Suck Oro. Damn, calm down, TRH. This is a family channel. Oh, excuse me. All right, next giveaway is up. Right now, you hardly ever win, bro. What am I doing? 5 million more side quests to do. Oh, did you? Whoa, did you see that? It said Kohagi would like you to wax slow then fast. I'm always 0 to 100, man. We got things to do. What am I gonna do? Like, edge myself? Tease myself? What's the point of that? I have a funny short idea I want to do with one of those, the Eevee pouches that are about to come out, but I haven't been able to get one. So if somebody opens a bunch and ends up with an extra Eevee pouch, you should let me know so I can borrow it for a short. Oh, for sure, Oro. For sure. A fine cut of tiger meat. Guess we'll go hide, and then we'll go do all our side quests. Dude, it sucks. It was so nice here last week. It was like, shit, even this week, it was like in the 70s, and then all of a sudden, it started snowing and got cold as hell. It's cold outside right now. We have a bunch of side stuff we need to do at work, like power washing and stuff. But we've had trucks nonstop until just a couple days ago, so it would be nice to have nice weather while we didn't have any trucks so we could get some of this shit done. Snowing there too. Stupid Rocky Mountain weather. Dollar, GS keep only getting Paldean Fates 10s. Hey, that's still pretty good though. It's crazy how popular Paldean Fates is now. For a while there, it was cheap. Nobody wanted it. Oh, Emmanuel's back.
Sometimes it just sucks to suck.
Sorry, Emmanuel. It's in the rules. It's in the channel rules, man. You miss a giveaway, you have to be hit with sucks to suck.
Finally, I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
Oh yeah, we're used to just doing. We did the. Our town has a big one. It's put on by this construction company, and they did it last weekend. It was super nice. But like we always do ours inside, just because living in Wyoming, you never know.
The acting viceroy and her personal guard.
One is a sheep changing opinions when the prices rise. Yeah, I mean it has cool cards and everything. Like that Charizard's a banger, the Mew's a banger, but just really wasn't that great of a set. I guess part of it, you know, is like following the crowd, but the other part is like, I guess you better just love what you can find. If you just want to open Pokemon cards, you better learn to love Shroud of Fable or Rebel Clash or whatever. I still have some sleeved Rebel Clash.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder.
Like the SIRs in that set a lot. Saw your YouTube short with the Zard. Oh yeah, hell yeah, that was I Like Games pulled that bad boy and then gave it to me like a legend. Now it's at PSA.
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks.
It was weird because the IRs were so hard to pull in Japanese.
You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to...
And then they were so easy to pull in English. Buy my Umbreon if you can afford it. Be sad to let it go, man. It'd be nice to not have the stress of the IRS stuff hanging over my head, though. You take it from Killer Like a Legend, you mean, Toast. Don't forget, bro, you're the catcher, I'm the pitcher. Always. I never know when it's best to attack the ads or just keep hitting the boss. Man, even talking about some of my Umbreon, I'm like, no, I don't have to. I'm like, I'll be fine. It'll work out. Oh, man. What's up, Raylan? How's it going? Can't wait to get to the next expansion so I can start getting more skills in this game. I want to be able to summon Phoenix and the other Bahamut's and shit. You need to add more summons. It's stupid that you have a summoner and all these primals and shit, and you can't summon any of them. This whole job needs a rework. It used to be a lot more complicated, and they dumbed it down really hard. Like, why is it when all the other summoners in the game, like, their carbuncle attacks people and shit? It's weird. Are they supposed to add Beastmaster or some shit to this game? But I think it's only a limited job or something. New Legends Arceus update looks funny. I don't know, I was thinking about playing Final Fantasy IX, Sammy. Also bought a Pokemon game, started playing Pocket Morty. Dude, Pocket Morty is a banger, actually. I spent so much time playing Pocket Morty. I don't like playing with you anymore. Dude, I played, what, last week and Fortnite the week before? Don't give me no crap. We could do a Marvel Rivals stream. It's been a minute. I wonder if my old Pocket Morty's account is still around. Like if I downloaded it to my phone, if I would still have all my old shit. It's been a long time since I played. Alright, last call to get entered. Exclamation point. Free shit. Look at those jiggle physics, baby. Hot. Pringles Robot Morty? I don't even know what that is, bro. Everybody already left. Didn't even get to say thanks. Did I get a commendation? No. Psh. 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 Alright. Let's draw this wiener. I've returned. How was your week, Charlie? Did you grab this week by the cloister, bro? I have to take a knife to get identified. Busy as shit at work. Lost a couple of people. Damn, that sucks, bro. We're down 3 people right now. Normally we have 14 or more, not counting me. It sounds like it's windy outside. I don't know, something else. Alright, here we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. Hey, Brad. Let's go, Brad. You want a pack from the tower or a hitbox pull? Alright, tell me when to stop. Ooh, quick stop. Hey, got the Pizza Runt. SAR. I really like this card. I think it's underrated. It really pops. No problem, Brad. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Just become best friends. Yep.
Ildini. What is up, Ildini? Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Killer's Box is putting out again. That's right. It always does. She's pretty loose. Hitbox is a loose gal. All right. Next giveaway's up. Exclamation point free shit if you want to get entered. I need to go through and do these society quests. You like meet little weirdo people from a certain... It's like a weird group out of a group of bad guys, but they're not bad, and then they want you to do shit for them. Misty Moonwell, appreciate you coming in. How's it going, Ildini? Oh, it would be cool if you guys could see, huh? Ah, speak of the devil. You don't need to see the game. Oi, what's name? Redcoat. How long do I have to rot in the tavern before you boys send them shite-eating kobold bastards packing, eh? Much more of these, and me hammer and arm will be as soft as me lily-white arse. Oh, man, this is funny. What?
Why are you talking like that?
Because I was reading in the accent of the guy in the game.
You just made it up?
No, you could tell by the way he cut his letters off and stuff that that's how he's supposed to talk. They're all English accents. So he has like a Cockney, like poor English person accent, I would assume.
I love you.
Love you too. Thanks, Mick. Just recently came back to Final Fantasy XIV and YouTube sent you here. Nice. If you're trying to figure out how to get better at the game, don't come here. This is the wrong place for that. But if you want to win some free Pokemon cards, watch me struggle, you're in the right place. How long's it been since you played? I took an 11-year break from Final Fantasy. It was weird hopping back into it. I'm talking about your lovely single-player game, one game that everyone can play. Yeah. Sometimes it just sucks to suck, Cranny. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. There isn't a lot of multiplayer games I want to play right now. I could play Marvel Rivals. It's been a while. I mean, the stream before this one was Fortnite, right? Wouldn't you agree, Nissia? Speaking of remembering, you remind me of someone. Someone about the eyes. Oh, yeah, the spitting image of a lass has once helped me drive back an army of the undead. Right tough bugger she was. I'm just not good at accents. What server do you play on, Ildini? Okay, bro. Too much talky. Now we are clearing up some stuff on here. What else is there to do? I don't really want to do Dunscape again. I just did it. I should go in and beat Titan again so I can try to get that horse mount. Played a couple years ago for like 100 hours. Every time I try to get engaged to a long-lasting game, I think to myself, do I really want to play this game for hundreds of hours? And Final Fantasy comes to my mind. It's true. I played this so much 11 years ago that it like kind of took over my life a little bit. I was using it as an outlet for a rough time in my life, and I just kind of ignored everything else. And so I really was nervous about getting back into it. It's hard. There's so much stuff to do, man. So much stuff to do. it used to be when I was playing, like everything was coming out first, like it was new for everybody. So every time something new released, because I played right at like a Realm Reborn. Once post game a Realm Reborn started, and so like we were all rushing to try to hurry and be the first person to like do our one weapon, whatever that called, Zenith or Atma, I can't remember which one it was, but like we were all in a big race to see who could be the first person to get it. So it just felt like if I wasn't playing, that I was missing out. I was FOMOing hard if I wasn't playing. Phantom, Chaos, 11 on Alton, Halicarnassus to 30 for the free 15 gigs of daytime. Get it for leveling out a preferred world. Now I'm almost finished. Post ARR. Nice. I kind of wish I wasn't on Balmung. It's just where I was when I played before. Because, like, sometimes it's hard to find people to do stuff with. It's not really... It's a heavy role-playing server. It's actually, like, the most known role-playing server. And so there's some weird people in this thing, man. I'm not against people role-playing or anything, but sometimes they get a little weird, man. I wish I would have joined one of the servers that get you, like, XP boosts and stuff. How you good, Storm? I hope you feel better, sir. Zodiac? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Balmung has the best prices on Crystal, does it? I've only ever been to one other server once, visiting. And I like my free company, they're nice, but they don't like to do stuff. I'm always like, hey, anybody want to run anything? And they're like, nah, I'm just crafting or doing MSQ or something. They don't really ever want to. It's pretty hard to get help for sure. Which is fine depending on what you're looking for in the duty finder. Because sometimes, man, I've had stuff take an hour to queue. Like, it's crazy. Guess I should do my side quest before I go any further. I'll at least get those ones on that side knocked out. Damn it. I just need to be able to fly. Did it recently on Throne and Liberty. Played almost daily for 4 months. Trying to stay in top 5 PvP. Damn. Yeah, we did Throne and Liberty for a while on this channel. And then once I finished the story, I didn't really feel like doing endgame. Have you tried PvP? Oh, you probably tried PvP in this, huh? I don't really like it. It's hard. It's hard too because I remember when I first did it, I was like level 40, and then they just threw me in the game, but it had all my, like, all the skills unlocked that I would if I was fully leveled up or whatever. And then so I was like, damn, I don't even know how to play this character now. And it sucks because there's a lot of good stuff in PvP, good rewards, and like when you're doing the irregular tombstones and stuff, it was, PvP was kind of essential, and I just ignored it. I think PvP is nice in Crystalline Conflict. Don't really like that in Frontlines. You just have a third of a chance of winning. Yeah, I probably need to give it another shot and just do better, try harder. How the fuck do I get over there? That's annoying. Plus, I'm just not really that good at this game. Like, I'm fine, I'm just not... I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do, like, ultimate raids and stuff like that. It kind of sucks. Kind of sucks to know that... I don't know. The HUD is too scary. It's a bit overwhelming, man, for sure. Kill him, Danny. Yeah! Pecked him right in the ass. Strange how FCs don't really have much of a purpose other than sharing a house. That is 100% true, Misty. Yeah, we don't do anything together. We just chat in Discord about stuff other than the game. Are you leaving, Storm? I hope you feel better, buddy. Sorry I didn't see that you were leaving. Oh, I don't think you said you were leaving. That was confusing. I often wonder how awesome this game would be on PC. It's kind of a pain in the ass on controller. Oh, that was Mick's fault. Mick made me think you left. It's alright, my brain struggles every night, bro. Sure wish I could fly. Make my life a lot easier. Mick's too worried about cloisters.
Blood Ultra.
Sure, if I could be that good in PvP, struggle a bit on having to use more than 10, 15, 12 abilities. Yeah, for sure. What class do you play? That's a big thing. Honestly, I made Dragoon when I played 11 years ago, and then I just wasn't that good at it. And then now, like, they've added so many skills and everything that I don't think I could do it. That's why I picked Summoner, because it's easy. Well, it's easier. It's pretty simple, actually. There's very, very little complicated stuff going on with Summoner. I do need to do some crafting and stuff. There's just so much to do in this game. I feel like I'm going to get through the MSQ and then want to do all that stuff, but I know once I get through the MSQ, I probably won't play that much. All right, later, Robert. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. Have a good weekend. Samurai, Red Mage, and Warrior. Warrior's the one that's like, is that the one that's like unkillable, the tank? Where people are soloing in-game content with just Warrior? I think that's the one. Right, Brad? I think Brad runs Warrior. Search your surroundings for the Imperial Soldier. Oh, we're going to hit him with the blowgun. Oh, right in the spine. We just gave him a spinal tap. Red Mage looks fun. I know Samurai used to be super popular, and then they did something, took one of his main skills away or something, and it just pissed everybody off. Can't remember what it was. Well, let's run this giveaway. Last call, exclamation point, free shit. Sensitivity is touchy. Good thing there's no bullet drop. So I'm gonna hit him right in the dick. Still in very easy content. Honestly, there's just not a lot in the game that's super hard until you get to Savage tier and above. Some of the huge raids, like the 3-party raids, can be difficult. I die a lot. Like, I'll probably die a bunch when I run Dunscaith here. Not a bunch, but I'll die too many times. This whole Sky Pirates raid thing was super difficult for me. It introduced a lot of mechanics I hadn't seen before for fights, and I took a beating. It's the only time I've ever had somebody talk shit to me about not being good was in one of these Sky Pirate things. I know some people don't like it because it costs monthly to play, you know, and then you got to buy all the expansions and stuff, but you really are getting your money's worth. I don't feel too bad about having to pay. All right, here we go. Goovy. I'm good, Goovy. How are you? Make sure you get entered. If you're not entered, don't want you to miss a Gibby. All right, here we go. Good luck. Green Greninja, my favorite Green Greninja. With some friends, kind of busy. You're good, man. I don't need to apologize for hanging out. How dare you? How dare you, Goovy? Hang out with friends. Psh. 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 Hitbox. Still in for free. You're going to pay once you know I'll use the time right. Yeah, no, I understand. It's tough, man. Don't stop. Don't stop. Stop from the back. Hey, you got the Zera Aura V-Star. Very nice. Crown Zenith love. Hell yeah. Shout out to the Hitbox. Just keeps doing its thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I mailed you out. You need a new bag. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for being here. My little killer victory pack. Still waiting for this sleeved to put out. It's been a bit rough. It's been a bit rock rough. Kecleon. Ooh, man. They forgot to put the hits in the entire case of sleeved. Not a bad run. Yeah, look, he's a cute guy. Looks like he has a little mustache. Looks like he's playing Disguise or something. And then I also like the Kecleon too. It just means it's stacked. It's primed. All right. Next giveaway is to get into the pack battle. 8 packs of Journey Together for you guys. Right here. As you can see, the sleeve case is pretty due, I think. I know I say that about everything all the time, but I believe it. Still need 3 reverses from Johto. If you let me know which ones, I will keep an eye out. I haven't thrown any away, so. If anybody ends up with an extra Destined Rivals Pokemon Center ETB, wants to get rid of it for not $500, let me know. Shout out to Storm. He's the one who got me a Journey Together Pokemon Center ETB. Tyranitar ends Kling Kling and Magearna. I would if they'd let me order 2, yeah. I know somebody who ordered 44, so... Not in there. That's right. Fuck the Dodgers. 11-13. No, I did not see that. Yeah, I love how Pokemon Center's queue. They're like, yeah, we'll keep the bots away. And how did that guy get 44 of them? 44. How is that even possible? Wondering if it was worth it to put in all the work to level up Danny. You have to put him in a stable and feed him carrots and shit. I don't know if it's worth it. It seems like a lot of work. It's weird having a dragon when he can't fly. That's right. Show Danny some love. His next pack break, he once again tried to make sure that only people who hadn't gotten Prismatic got into it. The dude really genuinely cares more than any other shop owner. It's not just a business for him, you know what I mean? Granny invited me to play Fortnite. Don't know when I'm playing no damn Fortnite. Hope you can grab the Eevee pouch from him next week. Yeah, me too. Other than the entire display of mini tins that were given away for the members at the end of the month. A little shameless self-plug there. For KillaFam and Inner Circle tier members, I'm going to do an 8-person tin battle at the end of the month here. Other than that, I don't have much Prismatic. I think I have 2 mini tins or a mini tin, and then I have a booster bundle I bought from Amazon UK. I would like to get some more. I've been seeing some pretty fat restocks though. People have been showing off their, like, what's on shelves, and it looks like Pokemon's really cranking it out. I already promised those to Stevie. Storm. Sorry, man. What do you main, Misty, in the game? I don't know if I saw where you answered. I kind of want to start another job. Really don't want to be a healer, but it would be nice to be a healer sometimes, so I don't have to wait 25 minutes to get into Dunscape. I play a whole bunch of jobs. I was playing Dancer or Bard. I Dancer a lot, but if my group is struggling to meet DPS checks, I start pumping on Bard. Nice. I heard Dancer is super nice for all the buffs and everything. I wanted to try Picto before they nerfed it. Shit, and then I realized there was more than one. Damn, I have to go all the way up there. I think I'll wait to cash that one in until... I'm assuming I'll have to go back to that town anyway. Sure wish I could fly. Make my life a lot easier. I'll just wait until I go back that way for that one too. Played Picto a bit before they nerfed it. Personally didn't find it super fun. Yeah, it's a cool idea. Are you a Final Fantasy nerd? Play other Final Fantasy games? So Picto is like what realm from Final Fantasy VI, right? The best Final Fantasy game ever made. I wonder what kind of jobs they're going to add. I think Beastmaster's still supposed to come out, right? Or something. Maybe like a thief class that isn't... I mean, I know it's kind of like Viper or whatever, but... Usually. Yeah, I hope it's cool. I think, are they going to do it like they did Blue Mage, though, I think, right? Where they only make it like a partial kind of job where you can't do everything with it. Which sucks, because if they just did Summoner right, wouldn't even really need Beastmaster, in my opinion, but... It would be cool to summon a behemoth and stuff. I wonder if it's going to be like Summoner, where you're limited to like very few actually beasts you can call, which kind of sucks. Yeah, they really ruined Summoner. I'd like to play Machinist, but everything I read says it sucks really bad. But it seems like it'd be a fun class. It'd be like Vincent Valentine from Final Fantasy VII or something, you know? Sniper rifles. Magitech, but we're farmers. It'd take us months, if not years. Damn, it's gonna make them learn how to repair Magitech. Thief was a sick class in Final Fantasy XI. We were just talking about that in the FC Discord the other day about Final Fantasy XI. Peyton, what's up, Peyton? 20 months, man, that's crazy. I appreciate you, bro. You guys should see Peyton of mine's DMs. Kid is spoiled. Oh, man. It always makes me laugh. Spoiled kid. Woke up because you're hungry. Nice. All right. Should I start taking the gear? Then I end up with all this crappy gear I can't do anything with until I get a crafting class up to decent. I wish I could just unlock the Rowena's representative or whatever so I could just buy the best stuff. Damn it. I don't want to take new gear. How did I get that? At least they're slightly sexier gloves. What's up, Dash? Dash? How's it going? There's no reason it should take 30 minutes to get into a duty in this game either. Just force everybody in the roulette, man. I haven't even been running my roulettes because I don't need the poetics right now. I'm already over leveled. $69 likes, giggity. Make sure you guys smash that like button for me if you haven't. Should I take the Lala uniform? That'd be funny. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. Is that is it just telling me it's going to make me feel fat? I don't. So why even let me pick? I don't understand. I like Yugiri's outfit. It's hot. I need to do some glamours. So I don't have to wear this boring trench coat all the time. You can pick the other two depending on your race. Interesting. I need to give the soldiers guard in the villages a proper imperial salute. I suppose I have to put the uniform on. I don't think, is that the right thing? I don't think it's the right thing. Uh-oh. I have too much crap. Did I not pick up the coat because I don't have room? Dang, I have way too much junk. I don't know what to do with all this junk. Hey, Misty, what is that, where it says next to vest? Where it says, like, salon server's dress vest, and then it shows that little... like swirl, what is that swirl thing? So like Grand Company? Yeah, I just don't really need the seals for anything. I should probably switch Grand Company so I can max out a different one. It means it's high quality? Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to wear on my body. I guess it'll let me know if I... Whatever. No, I can't because I'm not wearing the right outfit. HQ gear has much better stats than its normal counterparts. Evident after level 50 and stats start to get large. Interesting, thank you. I don't know what I'm supposed to wear. I feel like I didn't pick it up because my inventory was full. Dude, I'm so confused. And Teko, Kabuto, Hakama, and Choka. Maybe in the key items? I don't. Could be. Weird. I don't know. Let's run this giveaway. Last call to get under exclamation point free shit. I think I'm missing Uwagi. Which doesn't make... I mean, it says it's bottomless. So if it won't give me a new one, it makes me think I have it somewhere, but I just can't find it. I didn't realize my inventory was that full. We're going to try logging out and logging back in. Item level 150 gear with 55 on the names. Yeah, it's just missing. I don't know what's going on. I broke the game by having too much crap. All right, last chance to get entered. I'm going to fill up my drink real quick, and I'm going to play this ad. Hopefully, if you did get an ad, it was for something that you really needed. Did it go to your inventory instead of your armory? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. All right, here we go. Round table. Sneaking in. Noodle sneaking in. Good luck, everybody. Noun. Quite Whittle. Mick. Green Greninja. Brad. Sam. Stevie. And Marble. I'm start writing down names. Let me know if you're here. Of course, you wouldn't have to be here if you were Inner Circle. And if it was your first time being Inner Circle, you would get a free pack of Journey Together right now. And you would get a free Hitbox pull on the first Friday stream of every month. And you would get into the monthly member giveaway every month. I mean, that just sounds like a death lineup of amazing perks. And I can't imagine that anybody would want to miss out on them. Oh, man. Did I sell you? Was that some A-level sales skills right there? S tier. One time at work, I had to convince people to get laid off in December, right before Christmas. My company was like, yeah, lay off half the staff. So I had to sell them on why they should volunteer to get laid off. If I can sell that, man, I should be able to sell anything. All right, Noun's here. Quite Whittle's Inner Circle. Mick's here. Green Greninja's here. Brad's here. Sam's here. Stevie's here. I don't see Marble, but we'll make sure Marble's not Inner Circle. All right, good night, Zammy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Never seen that emoji before now. All right, Marble, you got 10 seconds. Crystal, my resident Final Fantasy XIV expert, who made me a super cool grimoire. It's almost to the point where there's going to be better stuff for me to use than that grimoire, so I'm going to just have to save it for glams, right? I haven't glammed anything yet, so it'll be a new experience for me. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again so much to Scrub Cub. It's freaking amazing, dude. So amazing. I just want to stare at it. I want to lick it, but I don't know if you used lead-based paint or not, so I won't. At least until later. Until I can't help myself. All right, good luck now. Beldum. Damn near killed him. Wingle. Togedemaru. Hops. Sandaconda. Copperaja. Ends Castle. Damn, I didn't know he had his own castle. Man's big ballin'. Postwick. Oh, we forgot something.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Corvusquire. And a Dunsparce. 100% hit rate confirmed. All right, Quite Whittle. Sorry, now I just needed the length of that Let's Get Ready to Rumble to swap out your Clefairy for a Dunsparce. Impotence, Lechonk, Klinklang, Sandaconda, Copperaja, Boober, Hemorrhoids, and an Ends Reshiram. Sorry, Quiet Whittle. Mick Shagger. 104 Dunsparce. Might taste like buffing polish. Can you huff the buffing polish? It's asking for a friend. Darmanitan. Golden Ticket. Lechonk. Pancham. Lily's Rabombi. Sorry, Mick. Alright, Green Greninja. That hit rate's dropping like crazy. Magmar, Wooloo, Bagon, Paris. I like Paris. The Feathered Wiener. The Feathered Wiener reverse. And a Blaziken. A Fire Chicken action. Is Blaziken going to beat Dunsparce, though? Alright, Big Brad. Silly Cobra. There's a Fungus Amoongus. Audino. Kecleon. Hey, you got a Volcanion full art. 203 Fire Chicken. Thank you, Buzz. Alright, Sam Tran. I was going to say, can we at least get a full art? But we just did. Not the kind of full art I had in mind, but a full art nonetheless. I remember when full arts used to get LFGs on this channel. It's gotten too bougie. Dang, the Blaziken beats a full art? That's crazy. Can we get an IR or something at least? There we go. Lily's Rabombi. That will take the lead. Cute card. No double bangers in this set, which is weird. There you go, Sam Tran. Alright, Stevie. 881 Rabombi. Thank you, Buzz. It's crazy how quick they killed off A-Specs. Kamala Harris. Wonder what she's up to these days. Collecting unemployment, probably. Stunfisk. Kilowattrel. Sorry, Steven. You're a failure and a disappointment. Alright, Crystal off a missed spot by Marble. Yeah, it's a nice card, Storm, for sure. Can we get some LPMs? Little last pack magic. Lombre, Marowak, Virizion, Seda, you dirty girl. Caterpie. Double. That means that Sam Tran is the big winner. Sorry, Brad. Sorry, Noun. And sorry, Green Greninja. I decided I'm not sleeving up regular EXs anymore. You're welcome. Well, that's awesome, Sam. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you won. Do like that Lily's Rabombi. And you haven't won in a while, huh? Can't really see your name, but it's there, I swear. It's not the only thing he refuses to sleeve up. Damn right. All right, there we go. Next giveaway is up. Luna, did you see my controller that Scrub Cub painted for me? Made this for me. It's not crazy. 40 years old. There's no situation where I should have to wear rubber. That's a young man's game. All right, thanks, Misty. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you hanging out and helping me with some info and stuff. That Scrub Cub, man, coming through like a legend. Haha, it wasn't my inventory. Damn. Well, shit. Like those. Oh, that means I jumped out of the queue for Dunscath. Ah, damn it. That's annoying. Ah, I can't even queue for it because I'm wearing the wrong gear now, so it would have messed me up anyway. That's stupid. Sometimes this game is stupid. That's nice. Sorts by item level. Why do I even have that? All kinds of cool crap that isn't even for my class. Damn, that guy's rocking some short shorts, bro.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Shut up, you little wiener baby. So what if I killed him?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Ooh.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Yeah, I should have thought about that, you Geary.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are a salt in our wounds.
Yeah, reminds them that they're wussies. I'm just kidding, I'd probably be a wuss too. I'd be like, don't hit me, please.
They only
I'll do whatever you want, Imperial soldier guy.
You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma.
How you doing, Mixie?
For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
Well, this game is crazy with the cutscenes. I wish you guys could have seen the ones when
My lord,
it was like 45 minutes straight of cutscenes. It was insane.
as for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
It was like watching a movie. Or at least, I suppose, an episode of a show.
If the Imperials come for
Picked up a 6 slab today. Nice.
tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Morning mods, would you mind dropping Zard's Mix's link? I think you had a command at one point, but I don't know. I don't know if it ever got fixed from when your channel switched or whatever, or even if you had one to begin with. I don't know.
Tell them
But
whatever
if one of
you
you guys would drop his link, I would greatly appreciate it. I can't be expected to remember shit from like 3 years ago, bro. I can barely remember stuff from last week.
Why would you,
Thank you, Cranny.
after everything?
Did I hit Marble with the sucks to suck? Is Marble back?
Sometimes it just sucks to suck.
Sorry, Marble. Should have been Inner Circle, bro. What's up, Ken X? Dude, I saw you went live the other day, but I didn't see it until today. But I think that was like 2 weeks ago or some shit. A week ago, week and a half ago. I didn't even know you were going live. I just saw the link earlier today.
Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more.
I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. LSD. Just dose them with some LSD. They won't remember what did or did not happen. A lot of sucking and kill a stream tonight. You're right, Mick, and none of it has been toast. Oh, he's tried. I don't know if I should queue for Dun Skaith again. It took so long last time to not even get in. It'll be cool when set up my stream stuff, because right now my camera's blocked the TV a little bit. It's kind of annoying. I think my cat wants in. What's up, Mega Dunspars? Oh, really? Cold out there, bro. Blanky? Yeah, cool. too cold for him to be out so late, man. I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying attention. Mother, is that you? Oh, man. Come on, Danny. I went the wrong way. Shit.
Forgive me for making you search.
There's been a lot of cutscenes in this part of the game. Too many cutscenes.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
There was a whole part of the game where I was, like, underwater. That's where she was born, apparently.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health, then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
I wish I was a professional gaming streamer. And I wish that I could just stream every day, like as a job, and then we could have started this game from the beginning
I left to learn the
and only played it on stream, like every day.
Day and night we train.
Actually, that sounds terrible.
After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front.
Alright, let's run this giveaway. Exclamation point, free shit, last call.
And his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
How would I? I hate when people ask me questions like that.
He said, good.
Guess what?
We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
What if alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Crystal. Why aren't I a psychic? I know, right? It can only be so many things. Devilishly handsome takes up most of my skill. I'm sorry. Do the hitbox. Alright. Tell me when to stop. I put all my skill points into attractiveness. Sorry. U2V, courtesy of Joseph Nolan. Hopefully he's doing well, wherever he is. Guys, remember when we had Joseph 1 and Joseph number 2? Now we have no Josephs. Psh, sad times. Good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend, sir. Alright, next giveaway is up. Hitbox puller pack. Make sure you exclamation point free shit. Seduction is max level. Thank you.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
What?
Nothing. That was just weird. Okay.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen.
Was he talking about you missing the giveaway? Marble?
Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
Oh, you missed the sucks to suck? Don't worry.
Sometimes
I got unlimited
it just
sucks
sucks
to
to
sucks.
suck.
I got you. Don't worry.
An Imperial
I mean, I have to pay Tommy Lauren like 35 cents every time I use that, but it's totally worth it.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Max out the scroll wheel on hand size. I know I didn't leave enough points for another size that is unnamed. Damn it, it's going to take me forever to run back that far. I haven't been doing my Hildebrand quests either. No. Damn it. I thought I was done with you, you little bastard. Now I can breathe underwater. I wish there was more shit to find, like just swimming around or something. It'd be cool if there was like, I don't know, like there was a reason to explore stuff in this game. Like, oh, you're swimming and you see a little sparkle, so you go down and you find 500 gold or something. You know what I mean? Just a little something extra. It doesn't feel like there's much of a reason to explore in this game ever, except for the little bit of experience you get for mapping an area or whatever. What's chat want to talk about tonight? I don't think anybody wants to talk about anything. It's getting late.
Huh?
What?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
Why?
I don't know. We can talk about Roblox.
Roblox, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder what this little whited out area is right here. Must be a reason that it's there. I wonder what's hiding under that little whited out area. Good night, Scrub Cub. Thank you so much, man. Controller's super amazing, dude. I'll never be able to appropriately express how much I appreciate it or repay you for your kindness, but it means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much. You glad to be back on nights and back in your own spot, Kuyan, or were you enjoying that supervisor life, that manager life? This is the guy that wanted me to whack it slow and then fast. That was his words, not mine. Oh, come on, man. Iron leg traps. Oh my god, that's a lot. Asking a lot of favors here, player. Miss the other manager life, able to stream every weekend. Yeah, I'm sure. How come they didn't give you the gig? Permanently. Oh, this is the worst mount, dude. Can't see crap. Other guy that interviewed had been there for 16 years. Then how come he didn't just be the interim manager guy instead of having you come all the way over there if he was interested in the job anyway? What that fade is over there looks wild. Bonus applied. What's the bonus? Some wild lights going on over there. What do you want, bitch boy? Dude, this is sick. Is this what I bought with my irregular tombstones? Damn. Now I wish I would have got enough to buy the other thing too. Dude, leave me alone. This guy sucks, dude. Oh. I like some of the music that plays on some of these mounts. Gonna be changing some stuff up hopefully this year. Like what? What are you talking about? At your current place? Or get a different job or what? Retire and just do Kuyan collectibles full time? Come. Don't have to tell me twice.
There you are.
There's my girl.
Are the villagers all right? We freed them, along with many others.
Lawn care business, huh? That's cool, man. Whatever brings you joy, bro. If that'll bring you joy in life, I am truly and deeply happy for you.
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Hell, I didn't tell you once and you still did it. Usually there's not enough time to tell me once. Definitely not twice.
Though Yotsuyu governs Dome, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity.
The funniest is when they're like, don't come yet. And then it's over. You don't tell me what to do.
Would that it were so simple.
Better family time and I'll be in control. Hell yeah, man.
At Rolga's reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Yeah, I was there. Got my ass kicked in that fight, actually. Thank you very much.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless...
Free mustache rides if you subscribe to Kuyan Collectibles.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest...
Hey, who prints your business cards, Kuyan?
Which is why we must not meet him.
Got Danny a custom card getting made by that same chick you use, Lucy. And so I want to get some physical copies printed.
The shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we...
But I want him to have an actual Pokemon back.
I would not presume to buy your
So they look like real Pokemon cards, you know?
that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a great
Printmagic.com. You think they'll print an actual Pokemon back?
not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win.
Oh yeah, thanks, man.
More likely her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution?
A little bit more expensive than I was thinking
Do not be a fool, child.
to get that card design. And it's taking her a lot longer than she said.
With foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yukiri, wait! What now?
I shouldn't say a lot longer. That's not true. Just longer. Just one character, one Pokemon. I will not pursue her. Alright, let's run this giveaway. Exclamation point, free shit. Had 2 internet outages this week at school. Oh no, did you guys have to read an actual book, Ken?
That would suck booty.
Subaru Natsuki? Had to use worksheets, damn. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, she's there. Imagine how much it was for 3 Pokemon, right? They'd have to ask her to actually try to make the person, her first design looks nothing like Danny, you know? It's kind of generic character or whatever. And I was like, you gotta like, at least make it look a little bit like Danny. Alright, closing entries, picking a winner. Bean Bean. Let's go Bean Bean. You want a hitbox pull or pack from the tower? Alright, later, Charlie. Have a good weekend, sir. Grab this weekend by the cloister. You got like 10 seconds, Bean Bean. I better make sure you're not in her circle. I don't think you are, but what if? Nope, you're not. Sorry, Bean Bean. Sometimes it just sucks to suck. Charlie. Oh, damn. Charlie just left. You still here, Charlie? Maybe you're one of those people that like says you're leaving, but it takes you a minute to actually leave. There we go. All right, Charlie, you want a hitbox pull or a pack from the tower? All right. Tell me when to stop, good sir. Don't stop. Don't stop. Stop. Way in the back. Got the Eevee promo, courtesy of Pokezonin. This was the promo in the Shining Fates ETB, right? I think. Haven't seen one of those in a while, actually. We should open up some Shining Fates. Maybe next week's pack battle should be Shining Fates. It'll be fun. It's been a minute. Thanks, Charlie. Now you can sleep soundly knowing that you did not miss out on that Eevee. All right, next giveaway is up. I actually completely forgot about that card. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. Patience is to our advantage. I will kill him, Mount Killer. I will. You mean we will kill him? Still waiting to see if your wife's going to come to CP with you? Nah, just leave her home, bro. You got too many kids for that kind of shit. We got fodder to ditch his family. You got to ditch your family. Mine was never invited, so we can party it up. say that, but everyone's just gonna go to sleep and shit.
I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry.
Who was gonna help me vend? You can be on your own, bro. If you need to take a shit or something, Arnie was at the vending area the entire time of Card Party last time, so I'm sure he'll watch your shit. Damn, is he gonna narc me out, dude? Wanna be Goku, motherfucker, wearing your little orange shirt? Dude, if that kid narcs me out, I'm gonna kick his ass. Oh, I have to go way into uncharted territories. Cool, I'm on my eagle that can't fly because I don't have flight unlocked for this area yet. Fly. Right, you can do it this time, Purple Bird. You suck. Ah, Bean Bean.
Sometimes it just sucks to suck.
I know, how are you supposed to do anything there besides just sell stuff? You're not gonna have time for anything. How are you gonna make content with Danny? Are you gonna hang out with your best friend, me? I feel like you didn't think this through. I'm the most important part of you going to Card Party, obviously. Did you miss the last giveaway? You missed a giveaway. That happened to be the last one we did, yes. There is currently a giveaway going, so it's not the last one of the night, but it was in fact the last giveaway that occurred. At least you weren't like Bean Bean and got called and you weren't here. Maybe I can fly after this one. That would be clutch. No? Damn it. Just let me fly, game. I don't think Dun Skaith is ever gonna happen, man. Look at this little turd. Look out, look at him. He looks like he has a fork. He's gonna stab me with his little fork. Poor little fella. Oh, look at him. Trample his ass. These guys are all friendly, so I wonder if we're gonna be friends after this. I don't have any cool stuff. Pull a bearded Eevee for Charlie on the last giveaway. Yep. How you doing this weekend, Zukun? Good start to the weekend? Does it seem like the kind of weekend that's going to be remembered for being so epic? I hope so. I hope in 5 years you're able to look back at this weekend and go, damn, that was a good weekend. Really not excited to wear this long kilt of casting. Oh, does it make me naked on top? Just kidding, I know it doesn't. I avoid so much crap. Ain't getting your hopes that high, but it would be cool. It would be cool. And I would love to hear about it. I love hearing about good stuff happening to good people. I really don't even want to do this mission now because I know the dickhead in the orange jacket's gonna narc me out. And you guys didn't see the first fight, but this guy already kicked the shit out of me one time. Like, obviously, I couldn't win the fight, you know, but it was still pretty frustrating. You'll have extra vendor passes. Nice, nice. Won't need me to pretend that you're the cameraman this time. I can't believe that worked. All that waiting, and I can't even stay in the duty finder. I'm gonna quit schmaping.
Really?
Yeah.
I do not believe you.
And it's gonna cut back on the money I spend. It's a very unnecessary thing. It'll save me like $120 a month.
That's true.
It's gonna be sad. I was kind of excited. Like, I wasn't excited to live like a poor person to be able to pay off the IRS, but I was excited to, like, kind of buckle down a little bit, you know, maybe cut off some of the stuff that I didn't really need. Just can't guarantee that everybody's as willing to do it as I am in the house. So I think it would have been difficult. Growing up sucks. It does suck, bro. I really want to sell my Moonbreon. I don't mind selling this Giratina. It still pisses me off that it got a 9, so it's whatever. I really don't want to sell my Rayquaza either. Shitty part is I know I'll never be able to afford to buy them back. And I pulled them all myself, so they had some meaning to me, but ultimately they're just sitting in a box, so who cares? Gonna be grouchy? Yeah, I probably will be grouchy. Could just buy a booster box instead and still have a pack a day. Fair enough. Oh, this is the guy that kicked my ass last time. For some reason he has like 6 swords. Like he's twice as good as Zoro in One Piece, obviously. Sell some sealed. Honestly, selling sealed is more of a pain in the ass. It would be like selling a bunch of little shit and having to like make, I don't know, a lot of sales. Just if you think of it as only from a profit standpoint, I can sell 3 things and get all the money I need, or I can sell 30 things to get the money I need profit-wise, you know what I mean? I actually don't have that much extra sealed anymore. Like, I mean, I could crack open my stash and sell, like, some celebration stuff and all that. Or I think I maybe have 1 extra Hidden Fates ETB. And it's going to cost me more to ship that stuff, too. Like, if I start selling big stuff. It's whatever. I'm sure I'll be pissed about it when I actually do it. But for now, I'm good.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts.
Yeah. I'd have to sell a lot more shit if I didn't sell those to get up to the money I need or whatever. Just being more of a pain in the ass. It's whatever. Doesn't matter. It's just stuff. It's just stuff. Start doing OnlyFans pics. I'll also picture my butthole for $20. I don't care. Can always buy them again. No, I will not be able to ever buy these again, probably.
Buy what again?
These cards.
What cards? Let me see. Are you selling them?
Yep.
For how much?
Probably like $3,500 right there. Ambush.
Can I, if I take one, how much will this much be?
It's like $2,300. No, you
This
can't
much?
afford any of those.
I know. You can sell it to me for free.
No, I can't. I need the money to pay the IRS.
Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
For $11.
No, of course. You can always look at my Pokemon stuff anytime you want.
Okay. I'm I'm gonna steal some Pokemon cards. Just joking.
How weak you are.
I could sell like I have one Evolving Skies booster box. I could sell that, I guess.
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma! Ah!
Mayhap, I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Why was my carbuncle not out? I didn't die or anything. Oh, I don't think I ever called it back out when I shut the game off, or when I logged out and logged back in. It's almost scarier that he's just walking after me. It's like getting chased by like Jason Voorhees or some shit. Oh shit. It's either easier to sell Pumbreon or booster box of Evolving. I don't know, honestly.
Leave this to me.
I think I do have a couple extra Evolving Skies Pokemon Center ETBs too. But like I said, it'll just take selling a lot more shit. Sucks my healing spell's so weak.
Let us put you to the proof.
They should have made this summoner class where you actually summon, like, in the Final Fantasy games. It would be so much cooler than just summoning stupid little EGI things that...
Give me something to remember.
Dude. You can get up and help me now, you dum-dum. You said you were gonna kill him, you ain't done shit, bro. It just attacks it so fast. Oh, dude, that hit me for 8,000 that time.
Ah, I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Man, if I was in prison with him, I'd make him my wife. Yep, big old pusset right there.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Hey, it's nice of you to finally get up and join the fight, loser. No, you should have just stayed down, I guess. See, in A Realm Reborn, in the beginning of this game, anytime I fought someone that was too tough, the game was just like, oh, Heidelin, the Crystal Lady, is gonna give you extra power. But now that shit don't happen anymore. I just get my ass kicked.
You are not worthy.
Oh, look, he went and got his friends to fight instead of narking me out. Look at him, he grew a backbone. So proud of him. He's probably gonna die, but...
You imperial dog!
Let's run this giveaway. Last call to get entered, exclamation point, free shit.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Oops, I thought he was done talking.
My whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
Hey man, this guy's inspiring me a little bit.
And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given
Good for them. Look at that mustache. Damn, that was like old Kuyan. Did you see that? That's what Travis is gonna look like when he's that old.
So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Donna.
All right, there we go. Closing entries. Picking a winner. TRH. Spin a rack. Good. All right, tell me when to stop, sir. Stop. Got a Dragon IV promo. Appreciate you being here, sir. Alright, last giveaway of the night here. I'm pretty tired. We'll do a Hitbox Polar pack. Nobody has touched the Tower of Mystery. If you guys watched yesterday's video, you should know how many cold sleeve packs we ate for you guys.
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
We need that big motherfucker to fight. She's kind of a sadist and kind of gets me going a little bit. She was like stepping on this dude's head with her high heels, and I was like, ooh. 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 Oh, look at you watching Kuyan. What a guy. Damn, did he just walk away?
My lord.
Just want to fight him. Just want to beat him. I feel like I'm sure he's the last boss for this expansion. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce. Man, we haven't seen that kid in a while.
I was rather composed, as I recall.
Good job, kid. Unnamed dungeon, huh? Just gonna spend the 70 gil to teleport back. Hopefully all these poor people don't get slaughtered since we made them join a fight that they didn't want to fight. Thank you for not giving up on us. Menstruations. Like periods?
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Wuko, you could always subscribe to Canadian Trainer too. He plays games, gives cards away. Do you like what you see? Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go
Damn, he's really rubbing his face hard. He's rubbing his face so hard his fingers went inside his face.
I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Toast likes what he sees.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter.
I don't like how they're being all positive. We just got our ass kicked again.
In offering his head, he but sought to
I'm literally the toughest person on their side, and I just keep getting my ass kicked.
You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
I don't need to be thanked. I went voluntarily.
Serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
I don't need people telling other people to thank me. I don't like it. Just talk to chat once in a while. He just came back. What's up, bro? Leave him alone.
The one person who supported your plan from the first.
You chat, Cranny. How about that?
There are no words which will suffice.
Woo was chatting me up earlier. It is, 2 o'clock in the morning or whatever. My time. Can't imagine what time it is for some of you people. Well, I can't imagine because I understand how time zones work, but
12 be praised.
what if?
When I learned of your rather...
I'm sorry.
Every time you see that's a huge bitch.
No matter what.
Yeah, I know what part you're talking about.
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Oh my god.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire
Dude, this motherfucker ain't gonna stop talking.
fact remains that we have revealed our presence and
Mods are trying to do their job. My bad. I'll stay out of it.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Materiel. Ooh, like fancy material. Materiel.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid, even were it possible to ferry sufficient.
Do you stay on sleep schedule, Storm? Like, cause you work nights, right? Do you just stay on that same sleep schedule on your days off and stuff too?
It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
When I worked nights, I always did. Oops. I swear I didn't even push the button.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
Like I said, Wuko was talking to me earlier, and I mean, even if they do say just free shit, it's a giveaway channel. That's how it goes.
Spearheaded by the full might of the Doman.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Back when I was a young peasant worker, I used to say sleep is for the weak. Yeah, I used to not need a lot of sleep. I still don't, but man, it sure is nice to get a good night's sleep.
And they have provided it.
What's up, Guillermo?
Less a deed than openly opposing
I was talking earlier, fell asleep last couple hours. Oh, the baby. Damn, you got a baby? How old's your baby?
It will work.
There's my girl.
It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Well, Really don't want to talk to all these people. 9 months? Oh, damn. It's cool, man. How many kids you got?
I wonder what kind of man Ian is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both.
Two kids, 5-year-old girl, 9-month boy. Nice, man. How many kids you want, bro? I'm just telling you from personal experience, you should stop at 2. Many killers giving me the stink eye. Oh, man. Alright, man. Less talky, more walky. Got the snip snap. Oh, okay. Nice, man.
We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
You will be joining us, Mount Killer. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do.
Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us.
Look, man, we inspired this guy. Hopefully he doesn't die. Oh shit, maybe I could fly. They made me some persimmon leaf sushi. Please. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. See, if you guys never played Final Fantasy before, Doma was a castle in Final Fantasy VI, and the villain Kefka poisoned everybody there except for one dude survived. His name was Cyan. He was a samurai. Damn, he's got a yacht.
I would expect
One boy's shaped like a pear.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
It is weird they made the crystalline dude's forehead look like a giant zit. It's even like red around it and everything. I want to pop it. I want to pop it.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. The cause of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma.
such as was ordered.
She was one of the Delman people or whatever, and she like turned on her people, but it never really explained why.
If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Oh, she's pissed. Oh, ooh, that's a good slap. Lifted that big old slab of meat up off his feet like that.
Are you all right, my lady? Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels.
I already kicked that dude's ass like 3 times.
I want her dead.
Not afraid.
I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting.
Just trying to get through this cutscene stuff. We'll do this last giveaway, and then I can go to bed. It's very cutscene-y. A Dragoon? Is that Estinian or whatever? It is.
This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. Yet here you are.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it?
Oh, I can fly now. Fuck yeah. All right, last call to get entered. Exclamation point, free shit. Whoa, I never thought about it. If you do this with the cards, makes it like a weird smell. I just noticed it because I was just doing it like this, and I was like, it actually doesn't smell bad. It's kind of an interesting smell. Smell of Pokemon cards. Fresh Pokemon cards. Is that weird? Maybe. Maybe it's weird. Alright, here we go. Closing entries, picking the last winner of the night. Wuko. Let's go, Wuko. Is there anybody to raid? I don't feel like looking. All right, Wuko, you want a pack or pull from the hitbox? Damn, that's crazy. I honestly never noticed that before. And it's kind of a strange smell. I don't really know how to describe it. Doesn't just smell like cardboard or something. I don't know. I kind of like it. Hitbox. All right, tell me when to stop. Smell like 4th grade in 1999. I messed up. Don't stop. I messed up and collected Marvel Overpower back then instead of Pokemon. Alright, you got a free pack. So pick a number between 1 and 12. Don't stop. 3. Hey, journey together. I don't even think we'll go through the trouble of a raid just because it's late as fuck. Looks like maybe you got some. Mamswine. Most people aren't talking stuff anyways, but not even worth the raid. Have you ever won before? Fuck no, you haven't. Well, not a great first dub, but sometimes you just got to get that first one out of the way. Double mic robot voice? For me? I'm double mic robot voicing right now, Mick? Really? But it's been fine all night? Until right now? Hello? Hello? Really? That's weird. Oh, dude, I can hear it on here. Double mic robot voice? For me? I'm double mic robot voicing right now, Nick? And then it just stopped while I was in the middle of a sentence. Strange. It's always something, man. Never ends. All right, let's go raid Dark Echo Gaming. I turned on the redirect, so... Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. I had fun. I hope you did as well. Do me a favor, keep watching the videos and stuff. Try to get some shorts out this week. We can keep this train rolling. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great weekend. I will catch y'all later.